Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Rivka's Craft Corner. How is everyone doing? I'm right now getting everything prepared for my wire wrapping. So I was just checking the size because I know what I'm making. I know exactly what I'm making. I'm excited about it too. So what I'm going to do is I'm getting how many am I getting?
Morning.
Morning. I am getting about, how many am I getting? I think I'm going to do 6 of them. I might end up making a necklace out of this one, which would be fun. Bracelet and necklace all at once. Wouldn't that be fun, guys? Jeff, can you meet me on there so I'm not alone? And I'm on, guys. I'm actually on. I'm doing much better on everything, and I'm just gonna go with 6 just for a moment, and I will probably cut a few more, but I'm going to do 6 at the moment. And then I will do 2. Now, this is the 6th one just in case I need it. So there's 2, 4, 5. I got 5 up there right now. So welcome to Rivka's Craft Corner. I hope everyone's having a blessed day. Shalom. My husband and I are doing okay. We are going to make it. We are going to make it. And I'm right now working on the other part of this. And I'll have you watch me cut this, because we have to do the full thing, don't we? So we're going to do 2 centimeters. And once I got the 2 centimeters, I have to count by 2s. Okay, that works. 2 centimeters. So now that I got that under control, we can do, today is Wednesday. I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday.
Yes, it is.
Let me bring it out so you can see what I'm doing. Oh, I thought that one cut off. So I'm doing 2. So how many do I want to do here? 2 times 5 times 6. So I'm right now cutting these off. They're pretty much prepared, because while I'm cutting them, it's pretty quick. What happened? Am I still there? Am I still here? Can anyone hear me?
Hold on.
Just double check.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is, ow. So we're on number 4, and I need to have,
Yeah.
good. I was concerned I wasn't on for a couple minutes there. I was not sure if I made it on We're going to do another wire wrapping, but this one's even more fun. It's called a double heart. Came upon it on YouTube by Lynn. Shout out, Lynn, for your brilliant idea. I'm going to add my spin to it. For real, I will add my spin to it. I always do. Number one, for my spin, Murgles, and it just dropped on the floor. On the floor.
There.
Thank you. So we're cutting this into little pieces, which is good. I'm finally getting an idea what I want to do. Thank you. There you go. I do have a second Shopify, just so everyone knows, called Gadgets and Gadgets Online. I do have one. I am, in a way, sort of advertising it on my own channel. Just letting you guys know I have one. I also still have RCC Shop and Jewellery. That one is still around. I want to make certain I have about, if I counted it right, it's about 12, maybe 14 of these little ones. And I want to work on these ones first because I have an idea of how I want to put them together. You guys can let me know if you like the idea of me doing that, but I have an idea of either doing bicombs or doing the crystals. And I'm going to try and use the Austrian crystal, which basically is, it's still glass, but it's from Austria. I guess that's what they call the Austrian crystal. Jeff can double check on it for me, but I'm 100% certain. Is it called Austrian crystal?
Swarovski crystal, I thought you said. It's probably from Austria, though.
So we'll see. Let me count. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 5 of them. I'm going to need 7 of them, I believe, for what I'm making. These are much easier to do because I'm right now cutting them and getting them ready for the part I'm going to be making. This is called a double heart. I'll be making a double heart bracelet, and if I have enough time, I will make a double heart necklace to go with it. Not saying it'll definitely go, but I can make either or I can make a double heart pendant with 2, then 1 going down. We will figure it out as we go. It's good to be back on YouTube. I missed you guys. I'm doing much better. Will I still go back into doing diamond painting? Yes, I will do diamond painting, but I still want to put all my energy into my new business, which is jewelry. So I should have plenty of that, but we'll see. I need, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm back. My computer does that. Just so you know, it wants to cut off sometimes. So we are going to do this part first, which I'm going to point to. We're going to do this part first. We're either going to go with bicombs right here, and I'll show you the bicombs. You guys can actually choose if you wish. I have these bicombs. They are real Austrian crystal. They're from Austria. Whoops, that's way too many. Didn't want to do that. So we're going to go with like a light pink and a red. I think that would be very pretty and very becoming. And for the ending, we might add this for the last one. But we'll see. Things will come to play when we figure it out. Wouldn't you agree?
Of course.
So, and there's a couple of them I could go with. It's the dark red, the light red, or the... This is way too many of this dark red. So I could go with the dark red, the light red, or I could go with the... but I definitely have made a decision on having these two at the very end. So I'm just going to keep this out just so I can grab them. Those will be pretty easy. What just happened? I want to go into my chat. Thank you. So here we go. First things first, we're going to take, and I have one I like using the most, and it's this guy right here. This is my, I want to use this one right here, I think, or this one right here. I think most likely it'll be this one right here. So I want to hold this in place. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Go to the end right there. That will let me know what I can do. And in here I have a flat one. This is my flat. It'll help me organize it and make it look good. But yeah. So we got this one part done right here. I'm going to aim it just so you can see what I'm doing. I don't want you to not see what I'm doing. And we're going to use my flat to bring it in just a tad bit more. And that will be right on it. And there's that part right there. Now, I'm thinking the dark red would be a good one to go with. Dark red would be a very good one to use. And then there you go. Now I'll use my little thing right here. And I'm going to use this thing right here. And okay. Ooh, ooh. No, you don't. No, 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 no. Why did you fall over there? Guys, give me a moment. I'm having a little problem because it just went into my computer. For real, not kidding. It went into my computer. I should just do the other part first, shouldn't I? But yeah, it went into my computer and I got to get to the computer. I have to get in through that computer to get that little piece. Because it wasn't thrown, it just went into my computer. So we're going to get this done, I promise. But I gotta get to the thing because it went right there. I can see it right there. Oh. I wonder. I have magnets. I'm hoping it'll grab that. I'll see if this works with what I have. I do have magnets, so they might work for what I need to do. Wouldn't you agree? So
maybe.
Nope, it doesn't like that. So it's definitely not that. Let's see. Little nose pliers. Let's try that. Will you take it out? Good. We'll do you. I'm thankful for this thing because I have one of these type of pliers right here. No. Gotcha. Told you I would take care of it. Whew. Cannot believe that happened. That was kind of scary for me. I don't want that to happen to my setup. There we go. So right now I'm doing the bicomb. And turning it this way just a tad bit more. And then I'll use my flat iron, or I'll use this. Kind of bring it in. Okay, I think we got it. I might do it differently the next time. Not make it as big, but as long as it can fit, I'll be happy. I'm going to use my nose pliers and I'm going to tighten it right in. That part right there. So this didn't go as planned. I like it, but it didn't go as planned. So we're going to try it again, but we're going to do something a little bit different. We are. So we're going to bring these back out like this. Sadly, this will not stick. This will not stick to the, I thought copper did stick to, but it won't stick. If I take it apart, no, it won't stick. But that's okay. We can work with it. So I'm going to do it a little different. I didn't like how that other one turned out, so I'm going to use these pliers. They're a little bit smaller. They'll work for what I need to. They're much better, probably, in my book. That's more like it. See, this is the way I want it. Now we'll try again with the red. Did you just fall on the floor? Girl. Okay. We're right now doing the little, what are they called? Oh my. You're going to be a little bit big. Okay, we went to about here. And we want you to go all the way around. Excellent. There's number one. Just so you can see, there's number one bead. Hold a second. Come on. There's number one. So we're going to start making those. I am not liking this one. That one bothers me because it didn't go the way it was supposed to go. It's not the right amount. So we're going to do those. I think that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to make this, and then I'm going to put them together. I made a lot of these, so it should help me. About here. Sorry. Fine, be that way. Okay, so it's going in, and it's going to touch this. See how it touches that? That turned out really good. So we're going to do those first. I think that's my first goal. I did 16 of them, so I don't really think I need to cut any extras. So I did do 16 of them, but I might have to make one or two more of them because I have an idea of what I want to make. So let's work on it. That one looks good. I don't have any of those hammers people have. You know, those hammers where you can flatten them out. I don't have that. But I do have this little guy right here. Love this guy. He's my flattener. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's keep doing it. Why are you way over there? Sorry, I'm talking to my the circle. Why did the circle go all the way over there?
Talking to myself.
Oh yeah, sometimes. Sometimes a good idea to have talk to yourself sometimes. So this is copper wire, just so everyone knows. I'm using copper wire. Good thing I caught you. I don't need you to fall on the floor. You're in my hand. I can feel you. Yep, it's there. And as you can tell, I'm making it as tight as possible. I don't want it to be, you know, too, yeah, that will work. So we'll work those in. We're doing these parts first. Then we're going to add the jewels. If that makes sense what I'm saying. It's jewels. They might be what you call jewels. They're Austrian crystals, so yeah, they're, in my book, they're jewels. Are they jewels to you, honey?
Well, does the jewelry industry count crystals as jewels?
Well, the Austrian ones is like the Swarovski, And those things are expensive.
Yes, but are they jewels? See,
They use it in jewelry.
yeah, but they use pearls in jewelry as well, and they're not technically jewels.
Well, actually, pearls was even used in scripture.
Yeah.
So
It really does depend on what counts as a jewel. I don't know. I don't know what the definition is. I've never looked it up.
Fair enough.
Yeah, why are some stones considered semi-precious and others not? You know?
Yeah.
Because here, for example, gold is not a semi-precious stone, but it's really valuable.
It's very valuable. It seems people are buying a lot of gold.
Okay,
They're even buying silver, which is taking it out of.
Well, silver is what people can afford to buy.
Yeah, but they're taking it really. Wow. Did you see how much silver is now?
I'm not sure. It was 20 something last time.
It's about 30 now. I believe that's what I read. So I'm making these little parts right here first. Probably doesn't make sense, but there's a reason for it. Trust me. It's part of the jewelry I'm making. Yeah, that looks good. And I'm just gonna keep going with these. I kind of want to make these first. Some people make it last. I want to make it first because then it's not on my mind, if that makes sense. This is how I flatten them. You just bring them over and it flattens for you. Not too happy with this one right here. I want to redo that one. That one looks really not good. Normally I am happy with using this right here, but it's just too big for what I'm making. So we'll see how it goes. Oh wow, you missed the mark. You really missed the mark there. Okay, that looks good. Now, if you're wondering, I have a plan here. Making these parts first because I think they're going to be much easier to make than to make the other things. Yeah, as long as you're about where I want you to be. Give me a minute, guys. Well, I talked to this lovely little circle thing I made because for some odd reason I didn't make it big enough. Okay. And why did you do that? Okay, there you go. You should be close to the end. Okay, it's on the end. Yeah, I'm making jewelry. I'm making hearts, believe it or not. And I've watched it enough to give me an idea if I'm going to do it correct or not. I watch YouTube sometimes for inspiration, if that makes sense. Jeff can confirm.
Oh, quite often. It's your go-to teaching tool.
It is sadly my go-to teaching tool. He's not lying. I do run to it quite a bit because it helps me. I'm a visual audio learner, people. That's what I am. I learn by listening and watching at the same time, if that makes sense. That is my learning skill. I'm a fast learner. Once I learn how to do something, I'm quick at it. Like last week when I was making those beautiful, was it last week? When I made those beautiful, I can't remember right now. So what we're doing right now is organ. Don't you dare turn on me. Talking to my should work. So what I'm doing is I'm flattening this down, and it closes up that little area there. Last one on this, then it gets interesting. Okay. And we go here. And we lift this up just a tad. You don't want to overdo it, but we want to make sure it's nice and tight and snug, like this. Do you see how nice and snug that is? It's nice and snug. Okay, now, next part we do. This is going to be fun. We are going to go with dark, and I think the other color I'm going to go with is a light. So I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll redo this one, I think, because I'm not happy with it. Seriously, not happy with it. It's too big. So what we can do is undo this, which will be fine. You want to undo this. I thought I had this. Oh, it's on Saver. No. Okay. Now, you know what we got. We're going to make it look right. So this can go right like this. Just give me a minute to get this part done. And then we flatten it so I can see if it's good enough or not. And then we just use this. If you're wondering why I have a bandage on my finger, there is a reason. Is that going to even work? I mean, I could work it, and I could probably use it at the very end. So we're going to use this as my guide to bring it up a little bit. And it fell on the floor. It did. It fell on the floor, and I can't see it right now, but it's here. It's on the floor. It's on the floor. That's the only thing I don't like about this place that I'm living at. Things get lost on the floor, and I can't find them. I'll probably end up stepping on it later on. Right, dear?
No, it'll probably be me.
I don't think so. It's under my desk.
Well, there's hope then.
You're funny. So I'm going to make a new one because I didn't do good on that. So we're going to use this. We're going to use my cutter. Love this new cutter I use. That is amazing. I take this. Gotcha. Of course you would go all the way over there. Where did you go? I'm having fun, guys. I'm having a lot of fun. Looks like I lost a lot of my beads too, which is not a good sign. Because it fell on the... Some fell on the floor. A few fell right up here. So I'm not sure where...
And some fell on the project. So they became good parts of the project.
You're funny. I'm just going to put them on my desk. Well, not my desk, but my computer. Because that's what I should do. And I'm going to have to redo this again because it cut the wrong way. I did not want it to cut that way. Merms. There you are. By the way, I plan on, you know what, that will work. Like I said, this is not my home. It's just not. But we'll make it. We will. Some way, somehow, we'll make it. So, that's what I wanted to do, right? Like that. The other one didn't turn out right. Where's my thing? Oh, there you are. And that goes up like that. And then you want to kind of tighten it just a tad. Just a tad. And make certain it goes right into the little section. Now, let's see how many I lost on the floor. I'm going to turn it down so you guys can see that while I figure out how many of my bicones was lost on the floor. Jeffrey in the other room is just my light. All I need is my light. It's a UV light.
Not it, but it looks weird.
Yeah, it does. It looks weird. But I got to find those bicones before they're lost. Like 100% lost. Oh, I found one.
How many are you missing?
I'm not sure. I found one.
I don't know where you put your bicone light there.
It's not bicone light.
Oh, no.
It's a UV light. And it's...
Also missing.
No, it's not.
I can get you the torch from downstairs.
Maybe that might help me. That's what happens when you're in a... And the thing is, we don't have wood on the floor. We have carpet. And it's one of those shaggy type of carpets. Oh, what is that? No, that's not what I'm after. I'm using my feet right now to move around. See. Nope, that's not it. Well, that's one of my beads. That's funny. I lost one of my beads down here.
Oh dear.
Come on, shine for me. I want to make certain I have enough, guys. That's why I'm double checking. Okay, I have 2 beads down here. No, 3 beads. I'll have to get those later. I'm not sure what happened to the red one that I had. The red bicomb. But that's okay. We'll work with what we got. So, I wanted to count. So we have 1 bead right here done. See that little guy right there? Isn't he cute? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6. Oh, I have 9. That's fine. We'll hold off that 9 for something else. So there you go right there. That is the bicomb area for the bicombs. So we're going to go with light pink on this bicomb right here. And what I need to do is I need to take my needle nose plier about here. Murgles is sounding like our chickens. Not joking. We have magpies that are sounding exactly like our chickens.
Mm-hmm. Delightful little creatures.
Yeah, they think I'm going to give them something. I'm not. And there you go. That's what I'm after. Do you see it? Pretty good, I think. So that looks pretty good. I'm very happy with that. So we'll be using that for what I need to do. So we're going to do 8 of these and 8 of the red. That's what we're going to do. And I'm going to use this. I'm not going to use my other thing because it just ruins it for me. So if you're wondering why I'm wearing a band-aid, it's because sadly my nail was torn. Pretty bad too. Wasn't it, dear?
Well, you may want to avoid that in the future.
Trying to hold this back a little bit so I can get it to lightly push in. It's not pushed in yet. Didn't think, I thought I cut it just right too. Now guys, I'm going to be making something very unique after this. I'm going to be making baby bracelets and necklaces for Australia. why isn't this
The whole country.
come?
It's going to be a mammoth effort.
Oh yeah, very mammoth. Just can't see if this is in right. Doesn't look like it's even in. Oh. Okay, it's in. It should be in. Hold a second. Okay, you stay there. You go right here. If my computer goes off and on, we don't have the best internet here in Australia. Just to let you know, we really don't. Australia sometimes the internet goes off. Ask my husband.
Mm-hmm. Particularly in the area where we live.
Especially in the area we live.
And it's going to be worse when we live. Potentially.
Potentially. I'm not going to say it is, but it might end up being worse. Yay.
And then when we move again, it'll be better.
Let's keep working on this. Sometimes you have to be patient with these wires. Don't you agree?
Mm-hmm.
You have to be patient. So, I
Cut
just...
the wrong wire and the bomb can go off early.
Honey,
Are you not defusing a bomb today?
No.
Next week.
I don't think we're going to be defusing a bomb for a while.
Practice with dummy bombs. Just in case, you ever have to defuse one yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That makes perfect sense, right?
I guess. So as you can tell, I'm right now...
If I'm ever in that situation, I'm just running for it.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Sure. Okay. So we fixed that side there. I'm very happy with that. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe. Now you want to make certain that other part goes right where it needs to go, which is what I was after before. And then I usually try and... I think we got it this time. That's much better. That took me a little bit more time than I wanted, but there you go. Here, I'll show you what I did. Can you see it? So I was trying to get them so they're equal. You want them to be equal when you're doing them. So let's do another one. And like I said, my nail broke to the bud, or what you call the quick, and a little bit past the quick.
I don't know what that bit's called. The slow. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know, dear. think I got it. This one was pretty easy. That one went pretty fast. So that one turned out really good. Liking that. So we're on number 5. And we keep going with these, because these will be going in between the plan that I'm making. Am I making any sense? No. But for the plan I'm making, yeah.
I have a cunning plan.
That one's not too bad. Still feels like it needs to be pushed in a little bit.
You know your hands aren't in focus most of the time.
I know. When I do have it in focus, my hands are shaky.
Well, shaky hands still lets them see what's going on.
Yep. So what I'm working on now is just basically getting this part all tight here. This is going to be for something when we're putting things.
That was probably not.
No, it wasn't. That was my ruler.
Mm-hmm. The leader of the household.
You say so.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, I think I have it. I think that one just went in just perfect without any problems. And what I do is I straighten it with this just to make certain it's nice and flat. That one didn't do too bad. So we're first doing this part. They're cute. They'll look great. Looking for the thing. Not sure who's sending me a message. My battery. Guys, give me a minute. My battery low and it's trying to show up. And I'm not gonna let that. And it's done. Battery's not gonna go low. It stopped. Yeah, we wanted to go the correct way. And we don't want to go too high up. We want to go about in the middle there, because you want it to go all the way in and close off. Then what you do is, after you're done with that, you just go and you take your flattener and it flattens it so it's nice and flat. And there you go. Is this easy? No. Unless you have very strong dexterity in your hands, which I sometimes don't. Especially when my eyesight is right now not where I want it to be. But we're going to try our best. Yeah, that one pretty much fits right in the place where it needs to be, I think. Just double checking. Yep, it looks like it pretty much fits in the right place. I'll use my flat pliers and see if it puts it in place. Yeah. And we're on the last one of this color. I did 8 of them just in case I needed 8. So if you add that all together, that's 16, and I'm going to be going every other one, if that makes sense. So what I plan on doing is, just give me a minute. Oh, I focus. There we go. Get it in, push it inwards. Like really push it in. That is going to be a tight one. If I use my flat, it flattens it. If I use this, then it'll come out nice. So that's the setup there. Now let's work on the reds. I have a red one right here. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yep. We're going to do this dark red. Isn't that pretty? I'm trying to go with like a pinky color to a red color, a dark red. And here we go. Why? Leave me alone.
The fly thing annoying.
We have a fly in here and it's being very, very annoying. Okay, where did you go? I cannot afford to lose my reds. Where did you go? I found it.
Okay.
I found it. It's going to take me a bit to get it, but I found it. Where did the other one go that was red? In here.
Slaves
Okay. So I found one that is good. So that's the one I just worked on. I'm making certain this is nice and tight. So what I have to do is I have to bring this in so you guys can see. I am right now trying to bring it nice and tight inward. You want it to be inward. That is what I'm after. Now, the other side needs to be flattened just as much as the first one. Okay, we got it. We got it. So I need to tighten it right here, inward. Okay, there we go. Just going in. We got it. So that goes flat like this. And this. So right now, we are working on this part right here. Apologize if you guys couldn't see it before. Like I said, I've been fixing. This part's done, which is a light pink color, is done. Now for the dark color. Ah, this is so much fun. At least it's not causing problems. Although, are you bleeding? I'm gonna check my nail. And as I was saying, this is how close. Right there, if you look right there, it's really close to the edge. I was trying to cover it up with the Band-Aid to prevent not infection, but prevent it from getting any worse, if that makes sense.
We've had all the damage we want. Thank you.
Yeah, we have.
No more damage need be entered into.
Yeah. By the way, to those who are with me, thank you for being with me. Please give me a thumbs up if you like my video. I am working on this cute little bracelet, and it's going to take me about 2 hours to do. It is. It's going to take me about 2 hours to do. That one came out nice. I wish it had done nicer on the others, but this one turned out really nice. It's already perfect. So there you go. And you do that. And like I said, I have Lynn, I think her name is Lynn, to thank for the I want to say recipe, but it's not really a recipe. It's not really a pattern.
The directions, yeah.
The directions,
or
more like
demonstration, whatever you want to call it.
The demonstration of how to make this. So I have Lynn to thank for that. Oh wow! Why didn't you go down? Ah! Dropsies today. A lot of dropsies.
Either get over it or get used to it.
I will probably get used to it, but
Yeah, what you find out? There's literally a big piece of metal by your right foot.
that fell down. Oh, thank you. But that's not what I was looking for. But thank you for telling me about that. But that's not what I'm after. Where did that red thing go? It just fell on the floor. Where did you go? I don't like when something gets misplaced. Oh, there it is. Found it. So we only have 4 of these done. That turned out pretty good. Yeah, that turned out pretty good. I like that. Definitely happy about that. So we got it. We got it, guys. We got it. So that is what I'm making, is these things first, because they're going to be going onto the bracelet to hold them in place. These are deep red bicones, and they are Austrian crystal. They're not the Swarovski, but they are Austrian crystal. I do have Swarovski, so there we go. Now we'll aim it back to where I'm at. What I need to do is get this as close to the over here as possible, so I don't keep dropping it and it's going down in the area I don't want it to go. That's gonna go really beautifully. Yeah, that's gonna go exactly where I want it to go. So here we go. We're going to bring this inward a little bit more. Yep. There we go. That one actually held. And it holds in place. And we're going to do this one too. Nice and good. There we go. See? That's going to be the in-between. So we want it to do the in-between when we're working on the heart. So we're going to do this. We got it right there. And then you take a small needle nose, not too high up, okay? I don't go this high up. I go about halfway to below halfway, so I can make certain it goes where I want it to go. And you go to the edge right there. You check it, make certain it's all pretty much in. And then you take your flat nose, the flat, I call it a flat pliers. I'm not exactly certain what they are, but it's a jewelry type of pliers. Although other people might use it for something else, but I use it for my jewelry. And then we take this and we go for the next one. Now to find the area where this goes into the bicone. We got it right there. But you use your fingers to hold it down. Go about here. Okay. Wow. It's really holding on tight. I think we got it. Took me a bit there because that one was a little bit shorter, but we did get it. And it looks pretty good. Gotta say, I like how I learned how to do that. And making these are, I won't say extremely easy, because they're not, but they're not extremely hard either. I go for the area where I think it's most likely to go. And then you go inward. And you check that area right there. Try and use your not your teeth, but you try and use your okay. And then you use your flat flat
nose pliers.
It's not flat nose. It's not flat. It's not flat nose, is it?
I don't know. I can't see from here.
I didn't think it was a flat nose.
It's kind of rounded, isn't it?
It's not really technically a flat nose plier, honey.
Well, why did you start with using the word flat?
Because it's flat. It pushes it in.
Oh, flattens it.
Yeah, that's the word I'm trying to say. You want to flatten it. I think I got it, guys. I think I got it, and I think it looks good. And just thank goodness I did not drop it. I mean, I dropped it, but I didn't drop it. Where are you? Okay, where did it go?
Stop playing hide and seek with the audience.
I'm not going hide and seek with the audience, honey.
Yeah, okay, where did it go? Is it over here? Or is it over there? How about, and like, that's not fair because you've got to move the camera around if you're going to do that.
Oh, there it is. It hit on me. Okay, we are almost done with this part, which is one of the main areas that you have to have done before you do the other part. So I got my 8 here. I'll show you my 8. And I'll show you what I'm going to do. So here's my 8. That's 8 right here. They will be like, this is going to be like this. This one is going to be opposite. So it's going to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But that's my 8 and 8. So that's 16 of them. Good catch. Now, we are going to do the next one. We have 6 of these big wires. And I need to do them in the size of 2 by 2. And I have to go 2 separate ways. So this is my wires for what I'm going to be doing. Now, did you put it up here, honey? Yeah, you did. So we are going to do the 7, which has the 7 right here. It's perfect on that. We are going to go 5 and 3. I think it's 5 and 3. It might be 6 and 3. Or 5 and a half, 3. We'll figure it out. So I'm going to use this to help me turn it. So about right here. That will help me. And then the other one. Which is a 2.5. And that will be pushed this way too. So here we go. I don't think that's right. Has to be 2 and 2. I think it's 2 and 2. So let me fix that again. I have this, which is called a straightener. It straightens out your wire while you are working. And that's what I'm working on right now, is to straighten this out. I did tell you guys I was going to come back, and I am back. Now, am I going to do diamond painting all the time? No. But I will do diamond painting because I have someone asked me to do a I guess you can say they kind of did a, what is it called, honey?
Request?
A request of me, actually, from email. So 2 right here. So we'll take the 2. We'll bend it here. And we'll turn this like this. And we'll bend it here. And they did actually request me to. And then what you want to do is you want to aim it like this. And like this. And then you want to kind of flatten it, not too much. You kind of want to flatten it a little bit, like that. So yeah, it's 2 and 2. And you kind of want to flatten it right here a little bit. Okay, so we are going to go this way. And we're going to go this way. Okay. Now I want to bring and start working the heart. We got that part. I might use this part right here to bend this over just a tad. Not too much, but just enough to bend it over. And this one, bend this over like that. Like that. And then you use your flattener. So you want to kind of bring it. You want to kind of bring this one downwards a little bit. So it looks like a heart. See? There's your heart. Now you do the same with this side. Then you go and you bend the heart this way. And you want this part to go like that. But you want this part to go like this. You want the heart to actually show up, be in the heart. So, no, that's not what I said. Why are you doing that? Okay, give me a moment to fix this because it just doesn't want to. Okay, this one. Okay, and then this one goes like this and this. So this one goes up a little bit. Okay. This one goes over. I'm gonna hold it like this so you guys can see what I'm doing. Over like that. And then you bend this so it's pretty much like that. And you want this to go over here, and you want this to go over here. See what I'm talking about right there? Do you see the hearts? Then what you want to do is you want to take your little thing here, bend it this way. No, I didn't say the whole thing bends. I said you bend this way. So you want to bring this over the edge. And you'll bring this over the edge like this. And that's good. And you want this part right here to go over here. So I'm holding this so there we go. It's getting there. And then you got your heart right here. And then you want to make certain this holds in place like this. And you want to bring it up a little bit like this. And then you take this one right here. Then you take this one and you wrap it around this wire. You wrap it around this wire. You keep this pretty much like this. And you fix it right there, and you kind of fix it so it looks like it's there you go. And when you put it together like this, after I fix this just a tad, this thing right here needs to go up like that a little bit. And this one here needs to go up like that, just a tad. Now we got this part in like that. We want to make certain it's nice and flat against the thing. And this one's flat against this thing. And as you can tell, there's the, and you want to take your flattener. I call it a flattener. It's probably not a flattener, but just tighten it right there. Thank goodness it didn't drop. I mean, it did drop, but what I mean is it didn't drop very far. And you fix this one up. Just pull it just a little bit more tighter. So it, there you go. And that's for when you put this on this. If you see what I'm doing, this goes on one, this goes on the other. They both get clicked together. And then you go for your next one and it goes downward. Let me know what you think. Do you like the little heart? It's going to be a heart one. It's really going to be a heart one. And I'm using, it took a little bit of time for that to work, but I think I got it now. I think I know exactly how I want to do it. So I use this 2. It says 2 right here. Take the 2, you bend it here. You take this one. You take, sorry. Got the 2 there. You want to make sure it's on the 2. You bend it there. So it goes like that. Then you go around like this, around like this. And you tighten it over here and you tighten it over here. And you use your flattener. I call it a flattener. Probably isn't a flattener, but I call it a flattener. So you do this and you do this. Okay? Then you go and you turn it this way. And you turn this one. So you want it this way for this one. So it's tight. And you want this one, hold on a second, this one to go this way, but something didn't go right. Okay, I think I got it now. So you want the circles right here. That's one thing you want. And I'm going to use this to pull on it a little bit, just to pull it a little bit tighter so it works a little bit nicer. And pull on this one a little bit. So there's that right there. And then you take this right here and you flatten it and make certain it's nice and flattened a little bit before you start doing the heart. That was fun. And then you take your little heart and you take your little heart right here and you just grab it and then you aim it upwards and you push this way. There we go. It's coming now. And as you can tell, there's a heart right there. Do you see the heart? There's the heart. Same situation here. You want to put this with a little heart and this a little heart too. And you want to put this right over here. And you want it aimed just right so it looks like a little heart. And you want to kind of round it a little bit. So you kind of want to round this one out a little bit. Okay. So we see the two hearts right here. Okay. Hello. So we are right now fixing the hearts. Kind of want to be the same size on both sides. So you kind of want to have it like that and this like this right here. And this part right here go like that right there. And this stays in the middle. So there you go on that part. So we're right there. One's smaller than the other, but they're still hearts. So you take this. This is where it gets interesting. And you lift this up. And you want it to go around this. So you want to go around this and make it nice and tight. If you have too much wire, which sadly I think I do on this one, you fix it to make certain it hits that little spot there, and kind of want it to lightly touch. So there you go on that. You don't want it sharp because it's going to go on your wrist. So you don't want it to even touch your wrist. So there's that side right there. Then you take this heart right here and you go and lift this up. You lift this up and then you go over this like this right here. There we go. And you bring this down a tad. And you wrap it around just lightly. Make certain it does not touch your skin. You don't want these sharp edges to touch your skin. And then you go like that. Now all you have to do is flatten it out. So it's nice and flat. Flatten this out. So it's nice and flat. And one's smaller than the other, but it still will work. But there you go. They're all wrapped around it. One's smaller than the other. I'm not sure I like that, but we'll see what we can do. We have this one right here that still has a sharp edge. I can see it because I just looked. And okay. So what I'm going to do here is just flatten it out a little bit. And that's flattened, and this one's flattened. So then you just straighten it out a little bit like this, and this out like this. And you straighten this out like this. You straighten this out like this. It's a little shorter, but it still has merit. And you have to remember, this is actually a and you kind of want to tighten this one right in here a little bit. Yeah. You want to flatten it, and that's a big key right there. If you don't flatten it, it won't look right. But there you go. There's that and that. I kind of don't like how the circles are not tight like the other one was. So I'm glad I have an extra one just in case I needed to do it. So I have this one. Now I use my ruler to give me an idea of 2 and 2. And we just got this part right here. So on Friday, I'm hoping to be on, but I'm not going to promise I'm going to be on because we have guests coming. It depends on when they come. So you want to go this way. And this way. And pull it really tight right in here. The tighter the better, actually, in my book. Almost to the point of killing that thing. We have a fly right in on my on my laptop. So we want to bring this inward and that like that. Yeah, that inward like that. Then we want to do the same with pulling this in like this like that. Okay.
Get out.
We have about 50 flies in this house.
I didn't invite any of them.
I know. Neither did I. So yeah, I think your dad had
Get out.
maggots in his trash,
he
I
did.
think.
Might fix the screens properly.
No, he won't.
There's no point in us doing it because we're not staying.
Nope, we aren't. So here we go right here. Make certain you just flatten this out a little bit. And you kind of want to bring this upwards a little bit just to do that, and then bring that there. And then you got that little heart right there. Can you see the heart? I'll show you the heart. This right here is a heart. There's two hearts right there. Now I need to fix it around. Get out of here. Thank you. Talking to the fly. You can stay there. Just don't go on my screen like that again.
We're very generous to our flies.
Really?
You just allowed it to stay on your screen.
No.
I'm sorry, not on your screen. Anywhere else is fine. That's very generous.
Uh-huh.
Most people won't allow flies at all.
No. I'm trying to fix this so it looks right.
Excuse me.
Okay, so what I just did was I moved this over. It's looking weirder and weirder each time I do this. I'm just paying attention to what I'm doing because I have to really be close to my eyes in a way. And this is how it's supposed to look from what I'm gathering. It's a little different. Does it have to be absolutely perfect? I would love it to be absolutely perfect. Jeff knows me. I'm one of those. I guess you could say I'm a perfectionist. Okay, there we go. And this one like that. This one doesn't really look like a heart though. I get frustrated because it's not turning into a heart. Okay, and then this one. And this one. There's that one. and that one, and then trying to get this part to stay. It's not rounded enough. I don't like how this one turned out. Don't like it one bit. Good news is, like I said, we have plenty to choose from. I might go about this much. About this much. So we want it like this. Okay. Okay. I think I finally remembered how to do it. You want to have this. So you want this part right here to be very tight. You want this one right here to be very tight. And you want to make certain they're both tight before you start making the heart. Then you go and put your heart. And you want to shape the heart. And then you want to, this is where I'm having problems. This part, then this part. Then this part.
Go away. Why?
Yeah, we have flies here.
Goodness.
And you want to kind of have this wrapped around. So you kind of want to take your needle nose and hold this. Get ready for what? Okay.
You're doing your live right now, so you later.
Okay, okay.
Doesn't involve me.
So I'm right now wrapping this just so you can see what I'm doing. I'm wrapping this around that.
Excuse me.
Did I get it? Not really. Come on. Why aren't you going around it? And then what I do is I'm bringing this back over this way. Not that. Oh, Murgles. We'll have to bring this back out just a tad bit more, and we'll fix it after we're done. Gotcha. Pulled that other thing away. So we want to kind of fix that a little bit to look like a heart right there. So I'm not sure how this, I keep messing up on it, and I'm not sure why I'm messing up on it. I was so close to being good on it. Okay. No. So there's this thing right here, and I'm trying to bring it down. There we go. It finally went in. Finally. Okay. And we want to fix this part right here. This whole thing right there. You want to bring it there, and then you want to take your flattener, which I have a flattener here. So there's my flattener. And you want to, like that, you want to flatten it, and you want to kind of fix this one outward like this a little bit. If I can get it to go the way I want it to go. It's not quite going the way I want it to go, but there's a heart. It looks more, it doesn't look like a heart to me, but it is a heart. Okay. Next one. We wrap this around like this. And we want it to be tight. We also want it to look like a heart. So this part comes out like that. And then you go on this way. And you go here. And you go here. Then you take this right here, which is my pliers, my needles, my needle nose. But yeah, I had hurt my nail to the quick, meaning it broke right at the quick. Okay, and it's still, I'm not sure what I did wrong, but it's supposed to look like this, or it's supposed to look like this. I like this one the best, and I'm trying to get it back to looking exactly like this one, but I seem to be making it worse and worse and worse. Oh dear. We had a nice storm yesterday.
Yeah, mostly wind yesterday.
Yeah. Mostly wind. Okay. Not my best. I mean, I would wish it was a little bit less like this and more. Hold your thoughts while I figure something out here. Okay. Think I did it. Think I did it. Took me a little bit more time on this one. Am I a lot happier with it? Not 100%. I wish it was a little bit better than this, but I am actually pleasantly pleased with it. There you go. It's not as big as this one. This one's more bigger. Not sure what I did wrong with it, but it looks like that. I mean, it's going to be all different sizes, I guess. But I do like how it's turning out. It's just a little bit more work than I thought it would be. Jeff knows me.
I do.
He knows
Reasonably well.
if I'm not pleased with something,
Smash it into tiny little pieces and start again.
pretty much.
Oh, not quite, maybe.
Oh, not exactly. Did you get me my coffee, my love?
No, you were getting it.
I didn't have enough time.
It's probably an ice warm coffee by now.
Well, as long as it's not going to hurt my mouth.
Probably not.
So we just did this and this. So I think I figured it out. So you have to have it like this. This is what you're supposed to have it like. This is the way you're supposed to have it. I was doing it backwards. So what I want to do is I want to aim this one this way and aim this one down this way. And then I want to make certain it's nice and fluid. Well, not fluid, but you know what I mean. Nice and pulled together. And then same here. Can you put in a cup?
Can't drink out of this?
No, not no. It'll make a mess.
Coffee, I could drink out of it.
Honey, it's a mess. It makes a mess. And that's the part you want to have. You want it one way this way, one way that way. Then you want to twist it. Kind of wanted to twist it around something, but I mean, I do have something to twist it around. I have this thing right here. I can twist it around if I need to keep it in place. So here's that. And then all I have to do is just twist this around. Uh-huh.
This cup isn't big enough. And I have no idea where I'm going to set it. So it's going directly on the middle of your computer. Just like that. There we go, the star of the show, the coffee.
No, I don't think so.
It is, however, the most favourite thing on the desk.
Oh, yeah. I love coffee. Jeff can tell you how much I love coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I love
so
coffee.
much she's happy she never has to share it with me.
Well, you like your teeth.
I do.
So that's what we're aiming for. This is the way I wanted it. Right there. Like that. But I kept messing up with it. So I'll just use my thing here. Let's do this first. And aim this like this. Not that close. And then take this and aim it like this. Not that close. Something like that. But this is where it gets a little tricky, guys. I want to kind of tighten it for that looks better. And I kind of want to tighten this one. Just a little bit more. So here we go. This part goes like here. This part goes like here. And they're supposed to be separate from each other, like, you know, like this. So for one's looking horrible while the other looks beautiful. I think I need to make it bigger than the size she told me to do it.
Maybe.
I think I do. And then I'll just cut it off. Not liking that. Okay, let's do this again. Up to 7. I will probably go up to 8, just as a safety precaution. So I'm going to, because it's not looking right for me, guys. It really isn't. So I want to do an 8. Why did you fall off me? So I'm going to do 8 instead of 7s. Because if I do it on 8, I will have a little bit more room to make the heart than I did the 7. I don't know how someone did a 7, but it just didn't go the way I wanted it to go. I do like how those things turned out. So we're going to do 4 more and fix up what we messed up on. Ow. There. Okay, we got that pretty much the right size. So that's an 8. It's a little bit bigger than a 7. 7 is an inch smaller, as you can tell, but an 8. They're all about an 8. So we're going to do that. I don't like the 7 because it doesn't give me enough room. Seriously, it doesn't. This is a 7 right there. So we're going to do 8s and see if that will help it, because I do like how that one turned out. That one turned out the best. This one turned out okay, but it's not as long. This one is an and this one is I don't want to even try. So we're gonna try again. So you get to see me struggle. I'm struggling.
As long as you're having fun, dear.
Oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. And then we can fix that. I'm going to do those and get those ready. Because seriously, I'm struggling, guys. I am struggling. I'll admit. When something wasn't going my way, I wasn't going to give up. It's just, I'm starting over. Hi, Audie.
How's it going, Audie?
So we're redoing this one. Well, I know I can do it. I just realized I just have to do it a little bit bigger. So we're going to try again. It's okay. I wasn't upset. I know you work. And how are the pups that you worked with? This one. I'm pretty sure it's pups that you take care of. Am I right? Still pups. I think. Yeah, I'll figure it out. You know me. I just realized the 7 was just too short for me, if that makes sense. So there we go. This is an 8. So this one goes this way. Aww. Well, yesterday there was a storm here. And we have guests coming on
the day of Friday.
The day of Friday. I don't know what time they're going to get here. I don't know if it's in the morning or if it's in the evening. I don't know.
Probably later on in the afternoon.
Or if it's later on in the afternoon. I don't. You. Okay, so we did this. Yay! We got that part done. Jeff thinks I should make it the other thing that you and I were talking about on last Friday when I was working on something that was freaky. He thinks it would look good as a what was it you told me, honey?
Put a wristband under it and you're wearing out the batteries on that torch.
Am I?
Yeah, you just put it down without turning it on.
That's good.
No, it's not.
No, I was telling her that's good that the puppy he
has dealt with its incontinence problem and is behaving properly now. No, not that.
No.
Oh.
Okay. See if we can get this a little bit tighter. So what I was thinking of is making a web. With that other item that I made. This is not coming out the way I want it to come out. You are too rounded. Okay, that's more like it. Uh-huh. That's why we don't know what time they're going to come. But yeah, yeah, he was saying about a wrist cuff. But he also thought of another one where you have beads going down and it makes it into a hard to explain what I'm thinking of. I'm having a hard time right now with this. Okay, I think we did it. I think we actually did it. I think going an 8 instead of a 7 has helped me tremendously. So that's going to help. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to myself with the item. Gee whiz. Why do I keep calling things items?
Why do you keep calling things items?
Yeah, like it's propelling down a kind of like it reminds you of a not a web, but you know how they have that string in the back of them and they're going down. He's brought that up to me too. Don't tell me you haven't.
I don't recall anything.
You do too.
Not guilty,
You're guilty.
probably of lots of things, but anyway, I lost complete track of the conversation, so that's fine. Go away, fly.
And right now we're having a fly problem here.
It's all the fly's fault.
No, it's whoever used the trash can last and didn't clean it. So I think we had a lot of gnats. Oh, I know, but it still turned out pretty. Can't tell me it didn't. It turned out really pretty. Yeah, it gives me shivers. You know, I was panicking when I was doing it. Don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Whoever loves spiders will love it. But yeah, Jeff suggested one time to me to make it into a wet, not a wet, but
You mean a hairband?
no,
I suggested that. I remember that.
no, we had someone
Talking to
else
spider,
suggest.
I did.
We had someone else suggest that too.
Well, that just shows how intelligent they are and what excellent taste they have. Unless I said she's doing better than we are. Her taxes pay for us.
She's helping us a lot.
The taxes is covering one of us or the other. I don't care.
Not that we want to do it that way. We don't want to do it that way. But we have to for now. But I am going to be buying a new, for RCC Shop and Jewelry, I am going to be buying a domain name for it. Okay, I think we got this one Okay, and it looks much better. I think that one looks much better. I feel better about it. Kind of reminds me of this one. It's not as tiny, but it kind of reminds me of that one. So, yeah. And I can now that I did that part, I can actually bring this part. Yeah, that's much better. Much, much better. Yeah, I like that. So, there's that one. This one looks really good, and this one looks really good. They're really close to size. Wouldn't you agree?
No, actually, I don't need to do that.
What do you mean?
You've got extra in here, but you're not finished with that one.
I'm not done.
I'll put this away. Yeah, I'll put it away. Oh, it would fit in there, but I better not tip your computer.
So, what do you think? So far, that looks good. This one is a little bit longer than the others, but I think that would suffice. So that's number 3. Think that one's okay? What do you guys think? It's a little bit longer, but I'm okay with it. But I figured out what I did wrong with the first one. Or with this one. This one just angered me, and this one just frustrated me. So yeah, just imagine beads, okay? Imagine beads going down. And the beads look like little teardrops. Like, okay, first you have like little like seed beads. Then you have like a teardrop right in the middle, and then you have another seed bead, then another teardrop in the middle. But I figured out what I was doing wrong. So, got it. Woohoo. And there you go. It starts it starts like this. Now you're wondering why I am making hearts. Well, one, they're cute. Hearts are cute. Don't tell me they're not. They're very pretty. They can be very pretty. And 2, okay, you need to be pulled. Just a tad. One thing I've learned when I'm doing jewelry, if I need a pull, have a little bit more strength. That's more like it. Sorry about that. So anyway, and then you bring this over this way, that like that, and that like that. Ooh, that looks good. This is what happens when you pull them. If you pull them, then they come into looking like a heart, like this. Did someone call me?
I'm not that I'm aware of.
Do you see what I'm talking about right there? Doesn't that look much better? It kind of reminds me of that one.
Right.
Do you see what I'm talking about? Kind of reminds me of that one. I mean, if I made it just a tiny bit tinier, it would probably be about that size right there. So that's good. Now you do the same with this one. We take this right here. You take the needle nose plier,
Go away.
And just have it a little bit tighter.
My goodness.
Then we take this thing right here.
Get off me.
I like using this as the stable, or the thing that keeps it stable. And then you pull it that way, not that far down. Like that, probably. No. A little bit back. No, I didn't say. Yeah. Get off of my stuff! Oh, I really wish I had one of those things. Sorry, I'm talking to a fly. If you haven't figured out, I hate flies. I think they are a pain in my bum. So, there's that, and there's that. And that will come out like that. Get away from me! Honey, go get the spray. Just go get the spray and kill him.
Yeah.
Because he's really bugging me.
Yes, yeah, I know.
Especially when I'm doing something like this, I have to have we have flies here. Has anyone, okay, I'm going to ask someone, I'm going to ask you guys a question. Do you guys like flies? I'm talking about real flies. These flies that like bugging you.
Where did you put it?
Down on the floor.
Where?
Last time I seen it was on the floor.
Did you have it in that room where you are now yesterday? I got the one in here for crawling insects. I don't think that's going to help you.
No. Okay, I think I found it.
Like, is it down on this floor somewhere? Oh, there's one here. Is there anything in it? It was on your shoulder.
That's fine. Spray it while it's on my shoulder.
I did. I haven't seen it since.
Good.
No, not to say I won't see it, but I haven't. Right now I'm eating watermelon.
I'm trying to aim it so you guys can see what I'm doing, and it's my computer is like, that's better. Okay. And then this goes like this. That's not where you go. You go there. And you go up here. And why did you go this far up? Sorry guys, I'm right now dealing with a cantankerous little wire. Really cantankerous. Just ruined it for me. Sorry, I'm talking to the wire. Why did you do that? Try again. Try again. And you go back a little bit. You go out here a little bit. Yeah, the wire's being cantankerous at the moment. I've had this YouTube for a few years. Come on. Sorry, I'm talking to the wire. Oh. So, yesterday,
Your voice is getting croaky, dear.
I'm fine.
Yesterday, what?
Yesterday, I went to the dentist.
Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it seems as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday.
Okay, I think I got it fixed. This was being a little cantankerous.
Excuse me as I break into song here and there.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
I don't know if they can hear me on that one of yours, though.
Not as easy.
They could hear me on the previous one, but not this one.
Okay. And what are your thoughts on it? Yeah, I don't need flies to bug me while I'm working. And believe it or not, this is work.
Mm-hmm.
This is absolutely work. I think I got it now. Yeah, I got it now. That looks much better. Now, you are going to hold this heart together. Not drop on the floor. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try and get it just right, guys. It's the last thing I do on this lovely little thing. There we go. So we're going to hold that in place. We're going to wrap this around. And we're going to tighten it there. Okay, we got it. Sort of. We got it, guys. We got it. We have it. So there's the heart right there. Took me a while for the heart to show up, but it did show up. There you go. There's the heart. Yay, we finally got that heart up. Now, we just use another tool to hold it in place. Because this has been hard.
I'm sorry to hear that her aunt believes in reincarnation.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Here's a thing for people who believe in reincarnation. Ask them who decides what you come back as.
So this one turned out okay, and it's about the same length as this one. So what we could do is we could do two small ones and two big ones. I think that will work. What do you guys think? But that actually worked out really good in my book. And I'll just tighten it a little bit so you can see the heart. That looks pretty good. I'm kind of happy about that. So what we can do is we can do this, the middle, and we can do the middle and then long. And then we can do, yeah. I think I got what I'm going to do. Yay! It took me a while. Talk about trying to get this done in 2 hours, and I'm not doing too good on that. Oh well. Oh well. It started at 9:30. What am I doing? This is the one I need. There we go. And there we go. So there you go right there. So there's this part right here. Now you turn it over. You aim it this way. You turn this over. You aim it this way. So, yeah. We did it! That actually, I think that's a brilliant idea. I want to know your guys' thinking. Do you like the idea of that being long, then short, then long, then short? Just let me know your thoughts. That will help me. So what we usually do, you've never been made to decide? Okay. There we go. See? Right there. Nice and flattened. Then you take this and you pull. Just a tad bit. Now, I like that idea. Long, short, short, long. Yeah, that would work. I want to know your guys' thoughts. Do you like the idea of it being long, short, then short, or long, or whatever? So, we're going to use this because this makes it easier in my book to use. So you take it like this and you wrap it around this right here. And you wrap this around this, like this, right here. And you make certain it's nice and tight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this just a tad downward and pull that like that. Now, because it's on the top, we want this other one to go on the top. So we are going to take this right here. I actually like using my, what are these called? Bevel, barrel, I don't know what they're called.
Binoculars? Gazelles?
No.
Bits of wire?
No. That's when things don't want to go your way. Aha! Did it! I did it! I did it! Breathe. So what we want to do is have this on top right here. And still have it look like a... There you go. Audie, what do you think? There we go. So this is the first part of it. Second part is you take your, well, whatever you call it. I call this a flat. Okay. And then you take this right here. Sorry. Okay. I'll fix it. But yeah. You take this and you wrap this around. Since I already have it wrapped around, well, it's not fully wrapped around, but you take it like this. Pardon me. And just make sure it's nice and flat and looking good. You do not want this thing on your skin. You do not want the sharpness on your skin. So I'm flattening it. Do you see that? Let me show you. Do you see what I did? I flattened it right in there. So that helps with that part. This is one of a kind. It will be for sale on my RCC shop and jewelry shop. It will be. But back to what I was telling you guys. We have people coming over. Both Jeff and I are not happy about it. Trust me. But it's not our home. If it was our home, we would have a say. But we don't have a say. Do we, dear?
Not really.
We don't have a say. It's not our home. It never was our home. So you use this little flat, I kind of want to call it, I don't know what to call it, but it's a flat thing. So it's a flat plier-like type of thing. And then you take this, you wrap it around. Make certain to put it right there so you can wrap it around really nice and tight. And then you fix it right here. Sorry, trying to show you what I'm doing here. Then you fix it right here to make it nice and flat like that. And then you take your pliers like these and you flatten it just a tad bit better. Like that. And then it's holding its shape. Then you just twist it twist this, and you got your shape. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this thing right here, and we're going to just flatten it down a little bit so it's nice and flat. Why did you do that? There. Nope. Not quite. There. Yeah, well. Anyways, as I was saying, on Friday, I will be on. I will be doing resin. I will be making another spider, as far as I know. I try and make everything different from each other, if that makes sense. And there you go. Another one that was pretty much, and you just want to make certain this area right here is flat. And same side right here, flat. So I have three small flat areas. I think that will work. What do you think? And two not so flat areas. I mean, those are longer. And I figured out what I did wrong with my first one, and it frustrated me. But it's better to show your mistakes while you're doing it than to say, oh, I don't make mistakes. I make mistakes. I admit it. Do I enjoy making jewelry? Yeah, I do. So just so you know, I do make mistakes. I admit it. So here we go again. Last one. You take this one up here, you grab it and you hold it there. Take this one and you twist it this way and you hold it here. Now what I like to do is hold this in place and take my needle nose plier, because we're almost done here. We are almost done. And pull just a tad. Same situation here. You want to pull just a tad. And that's what you do. So we still have it up like this and we still have it down like this. Now, what I like to use is this. I don't know what it is. They call it a something. I don't know if it's a bevel or what, but it's a barrel or what it's called. I'm still learning my my skills. When you agree, dear heart?
Oh yeah. I haven't been learning for long, but you know, I'm going reasonably well.
Yeah. So that goes there, and as you can tell, that holds it in place, and it still holds it in good place. See, right there. There's the heart. Do you guys see the hearts? Let me know. So we just did that side. Now we go over to this side, and we just hold it in, and we do this. Not too far, but far enough. Then you take this one, you hold this in. Okay. Number one, you want this up on the top. And you want this part right here, go like that. And it still holds it in place. Now we got the hearts here. We need to bring it in just a tad bit more. I would say bring this side in, not this side. So I would use this side right here. Bring this out just a tad. And that side there. Now, what we do is we take this right here. I am right-handed, so I actually take this, hold it like that, and that's my holder. Then I take my lovely little nose plier. Hold a second. Haha. Let's try. Yeah. Okay. This part right here is held in place. I like how that came out. Trying to use my finger, but it's so sore after trying to push it down. Okay, we got it now. Ow. So what we want to do is we want this part right here to be up like that a little bit. Then bring this down. And make certain it does not catch you or hurt you or anything like that. That's one thing I make certain it's not going to hurt you. Okay, there we go. Now this one's all ready. So we take this side right here. We hold this up here. Yeah. And then we take this and hold it like that. I'm going to have to use my needle nose to go over. And I'm using my needle nose right here to push this down. You want to make certain it's in the area you want it at. That's not what I wanted. It's coming out, but okay. Since the needle nose is not working, why did you do that? Sorry, I'm talking to the wire. It's like, what are you doing? You're too far up. Seriously, you're too far up. Too far up. The other one looks amazing, but this one, heart is a little bit too far up. I'm kind of glad I did those things first. That's better. Come on. Come on. Gotcha. Oh, that was hard. And you need to be lifted outward a little bit. Come on. That's more like it. Thank you. Now you're working it. Good, good. Talking to the wire. Okay, one thing you guys need to know about me. I actually talk to inanimate things. I've done that since I've been doing resin and since I've been doing diamond paintings, and I just talk to inanimate things. Patty, would you agree on that? I talk to inanimate things. Yippers. So that looks really good. I'm really liking that. So I have 3 long ones and 3 short ones. Let's put them all together. Yay! We're finally done with that. That was hard work. So we are going to hold this in place right here. Why did you do that? I had you in my hand. Thank you. I'm going to hold you in place like that. We're going to twist it just a tad. See if you can fit in. And we are going to put you on that side. And then we're going to twist you back in place. Ta-da! Just so you can see it. Ta-da! Okay, so that's the first side. Second one goes on this side, and it's this one. So we want to open this up. So we have to hold this together. Except don't drop it when you're doing it. And then you pull it out like this, just a tad. Just a tad, so you can definitely get it in. Then you go here. And then you put you there. And we got this done. So we got both sides right there. Do you see it? Come on. Clear away. Do you see it? So hold these two right here, and then we're going to put the next one on. So we take this right here, now that we got that other part done. We hold that in place. And then, let's see, this is the short one. We go with the long one. Make certain you have it on the right side. Okay, good. Then you take this. Oh! Sorry, just dropped it. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I think I got it now. No! I'm trying to get so it's on the right side and everything, guys. So this has it on this side. It has to be this side. There. Trying to get it so it goes like that. And then you hold it. You go downward. Think I got it now. Fergogs, I put it on the wrong side. Can I move it over? No. I have it on the wrong side. That's not good. Leave me alone!
Killed it. Get off. Where did you put the spray? Or where did I put the spray? There it is.
You put it, not me.
Okay, I got it. Now we wait for it to settle on you again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's one. You never hit a fly with a spray. You always wing it.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. That's on right now. That's on the right way. Because when it goes this way, yeah, when it goes this way, it'll look good. Okay, we got it. It took me a while to figure out where am I on this. This is so much fun. Okay, let's see, where are we on this? Is it this side? Is it this side or is it ow? Trying to find it. Yep, it's this side. I think. Nope, it's this side. Okay, I found it, I think. Took me a while to find it, but I think we got it now. Got it! Took me a while. Here, I'll show you. You see it? So, now, you go put this on this. We have it like this on this side. So, yeah, we did good. Now we want to bring this down so it holds in place while we put this together. Ow. Come on. Please tell me I got it. Not quite. Think I got it now? So this is what this looks like. And you have it on this side and you'll see your idea of your bracelet. Do you see it? So it took me a while to get that to work. I think I got it on the right thing. Now, one thing I'm not happy about is this one right here. There. Now it looks good. And it's holding it in place. So what we can do is we can twist this so it looks just right, or twist it this way maybe. So it looks just, I'm trying to show you. This is what it looks like. Oh, sorry. Thank you for telling me. Off screen. No wonder. Can you see it now? That's what it'll look like. So right now I'm just gonna twist this just a tad, just so it's nice and flat. Yeah, that's good. Can you visualize it? What do you think? Is that pretty?
Looking good.
It should look pretty, but I'm not sure. But there we go, right there. So now we go and do the opposite. And you hold this and you twist it. Sorry. You twist it. And you twist it back. And you want it to be in place. That's not what I told you to do. Thank you. And you're in. And this is the opposite of the other one. So you're opposite of the other one. Now you take this one, do the same. And you look for the hole. Is it this one? I'll find it. That side? Nope. I found it. I found it. Okay. You know where it is now. So what we have to do is we have to twist this that way just a tad. And we have to have it go into this little section. And it's in. Then you have to twist this back. And that's where it gets a little cantankerous. Did it get in? Is it in place? Let me see. Not fully in, but it's in. It's not fully. Now it's fully in. So here's number 2. So as you can tell, this is how the bracelet's going to go. We want this part right here and this part right here. Really? Where did you go? Okay, come on. Go back in. How did you get unhooked? Just give me a minute while I struggle getting this back in. Okay. So this one didn't get back in yet. We have to bring this part right here inward. Inward. And now it's in. So now we have both sides right here and this side right here. And this is what it'll look like when it's all done. So next one, we go here. Check and make certain it is not backwards. We don't want it backwards and we want it forwards. So we want this one forwards, so we are fixing it so it stays forwards. This one's forwards and this one's forwards. Woo! This is so much fun, guys. This is the longest live I've done. Well, not the longest, but one of the longest. Isn't it, dear?
You've been going for a while, yeah.
So there we go. Wait. Now there we go. And we go this way. And we make certain that that's in. Make certain it's nice and tight. There we go. And we do the same with this one. I'm trying to remember which way this one is. I think it's this one. Okay, I found it. It is this one. Yep. Then we just go in here. We hold the crystal or whatever we're holding. Sorry, I'm trying to show you, but this is really tough at the moment. Okay, are you holding it? Yes, you are. Good. You bring it in like this a little bit. Then you bring this in. Stay. Then you can bring that in like that and bring it close. So it's holding it good. And now you want to kind of bring this even in just a little bit more. Please don't do that. Are you completely in? Now it's in. And as you can tell, what? Why aren't you in? Just give me a minute to figure out how to fix this back up. Okay, it's being a little cantankerous. It's taken me a little bit of time, guys. It honestly is taking me a little bit of time to get this to fit. Okay, why aren't you going in? Come on, go in. What did you do? Okay, fine. You need to be pulled out just a tad, just a tad, just a tad, just a tad. Just a tad. Think we got it now. Yeah, it's fiddly. We got it. We got it. Now we got to bring this back in really tightly. And I'm going to use this thing right here in the middle and bring it in so it can be pulled in. Did I get it? So let me check. Nope, I didn't. No, I didn't. Why are you being this way? Okay, here we go. You are being fiddly. Think we got it now? I believe we do because it's not acting up like it was. So far, this is how much we got. We got this, we got this, we got them pretty much in the right way. And this is just to give you an idea of what it looks like. Let me know your thoughts. I think it's going to be very pretty when it's all done. But I will tell you, it's a very fiddly type of bracelet. I mean, very fiddly. Oh, now we got it. Okay. What?
Who?
I had you. Why are you out? Okay, what are you doing? I had you. What are you doing? You hold here.
Wow.
And you go inward. And make it tight. Inward. Okay. Now, are you going to act like that anymore?
Get out.
Are you going to break off again? Or did we get you? We got it. Yeah, chaos is playing. We have a fly flying around us. Yeah, but we did it. We did get it back in its little hole. Now, next one. We want to go the other way around. So we want to go with the white here or the pink here and the red here. So let's do it. I think it's this one. It is. Red here. I'll fix you after I finish this one. And you keep coming out. Not sure why you keep coming out. You keep coming out. And I thought I had you. It's like You don't want to be caught. Right here. Now, we are going to get you in. Go back. Go back. Okay. Stay. We have it, but we have to get it in. Are you in now? Are you in? So,
Wow.
so we got this part done, and this part done, and we are right now putting this fiddly one on. We got that other one on, so that's good news. So let's do this one. And you have to check and see where you had the original. Yeah, it's right here. Can't miss it if you find it. And then you put this right in here. And you hold it in place while you use your pliers. I'm trying to show it, but it's really fiddly. But here we are. I'm trying to show you the pliers. Do you see the pliers? Okay. Are you in or not? No. Almost, but not yet. There we go. I think you're in now. And that is the second one. So that helps you see what we got here. So there's the second part right here. I wish this camera would stop blurring. Do you see it? It's very fiddly. I'll tell you that now. So we're going to do the next one, and we're going to go on this side, and we're going to put the red right here. So I'm going to aim the red because it's right here. Got it. So here we go. The red goes into that one right there. Then you hold it in place, hold that in place, and you try and get the fiddly part in. Trust me, it's not easy. Ow. And yes, I'm going to say ow a couple times because I kind of almost hurt myself. Okay, did I get it in? Yay! That one was easy to get in. Some of them are hard to get in. But there you go. That holds that. And then we have to do the last, not the last one, but we have to do the next one, which is this one. And it's, we have to take the fiddly part. I'm warning you ahead of time. The reason why I'm wearing a band-aid, and I normally don't wear a band-aid, but the reason why I'm wearing a band-aid is because sadly my My fingernail went down to past the bed. Meaning there's a split. Okay, did I get ya? Did I? Not quite yet. Will you stop it? Okay, we got it. Yeah, they do. They do hurt. But we got them in. So we got these in, but we got these in. So we're getting them. We're getting them. We're getting them. We're getting them. So next one we did long, we did short. So the next one is long. Oh, and then you have to check and see where it is at. And I found out it's right down here. So you take this right here. You pull it out just a tad. Make certain it's the right way. So we're going for long. Okay. Now you turn to the back end. So I can see what I'm doing. And you bring this down. And yeah, there we go. There it is. I'm seeing it, guys. I'm seeing it. Did it get in? Not quite yet, but almost. Now is it in? It's in. Now you look for the other one. You hold this down. And that's where it gets really rough, is you don't know if it's going to hold or not. So you hold it down. Then you take that. Then you turn it upside down so you can make certain you get this. And you have to make certain, Virgogs, you have to, Virgogs, stay up there. Then you have to pull it down a little bit more, and check and see if it's in. Don't believe that it's completely in until you know it's in. That time I think it's in. And there you go. It's starting to look like a bracelet, isn't it? So this is the bracelet that I'm making. What do you think? So I'm going to do one more long on this side, and then we'll figure out if we need to do anything special with the clasp, because we have a clasp. You want to know what clasp I'm putting on it? That's excellent. That's perfect. Now you aim it this way, and you aim it this way, and you tighten it that way. Make certain it's tight and it's in. Looks good. Then you do the same with this one. You take it, you pull it outward, You take it, you go in, Murgles, in, in, stay in, stay in. Is it in? Wow, it's out quite a bit. Now, we take this, and you pull it inwards. Pull it inwards just a little bit more. Now you make certain you have it correctly done, which I do. There's a long part right there. There's the long part right there. Now we take this, put it on our wrist, and I actually think 2 of those, then the clasp. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm going to do. So we are going to, this is looking good. I feel it's really looking spazzy. Spazzy. You know what I mean. Snazzy. Spazzy.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Whatever the word is. So we're going to take this next.
Fan. Because fans are fantastic.
Yes. So we are going to do this one next. We're going to take this one right here. Okay, I'm going to look for it. Yeah. That one's going to work. I don't have to do too much. You aim it like this. It's in. Now you have to make certain you do not lose the spot. You do not lose the spot. And it's easy to lose when you have
Do you want me to start boiling a risotto for you?
I'm not sure if I can eat one yet.
No. No what?
Because it has a hole in there, honey. Aha, aha, aha. I knew that was going to happen. I knew. So you check and make certain it's still there. In and down. It's not there yet. Not there yet. Not there yet. Not there yet. Okay. In and down. Did we get it? I don't think so. Okay, I think I did this time. Now I'm seeing it, and I'm seeing exactly where I need to make certain it goes downward. Please stop moving. When you're trying to get it to go down, it's not going down. This time it went in, and it's holding in lock. That is done. Now, you're probably wondering what my plan is. There we go. We're looking at this. There we go. And then you just bring it in. You hold it. Okay, it's supposed to go over that. Did it go? I can't tell sometimes when I have this Band-Aid on. But there's a reason for the Band-Aid. Seriously, there is. Okay. We did this side. So far, this is what we got. And I think it's going to turn out really pretty when it's all done. What are you doing? Okay, that's what I thought. Yep, you're good. So we have two right here. We have two right here. And we have this one right here, which is what we're going to be using, is this thing right here. It's called a magnet clasp for this bracelet. So you don't have to worry about the other part. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Now we have this on this side, so we have to check this side, and I think this side has to have the white. Well, pink. It's actually a pink. Yep, pink. So you want to have the pink on. Please hold it. Seriously, thank you. Okay. And then we have to tighten it back down. So I usually try and tighten it this way before I bring it down. I already did this part. I did this little thing right here. These little guys. Hold that back, please. Hold that back, please. I'm talking to my thumb. Like I said, I talk to inanimate objects. Although my thumb is living because it's part of me, but
It might be considered an animate object.
okay. Basically trying to get this to lay down. Oh dear. There we go. No. Why are you holding it up? Thank you. No. Trying to see what I'm doing. Okay, we got it. I think we got it. Did we get in? Yay! It's in! I'm finally getting it. Oh dear, that was fun. So far, it looks... yeah. Are you the original? Or are you the back end? No, you're the back end. I can feel you. See you. So we got it right. So that's awesome. Now, we are going to go over here and we're going to put the red in. Told you I did this for a reason. I saw it on YouTube and I thought, ooh, this is pretty. Why not try it? I wish I had thought, okay, okay. Yeah, I am not liking you. Okay, so we need to bring this back to that right there. That's good. And then will you stop it? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Are you in? Are you fully in? Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Whew, this is hard work. So we got this part right here. This part right here. I think we got it right. Yeah. We got this part here and this part right here. Now what I'm thinking about is putting a little what is those things? Those little Jeffrey, I can't think.
What are you going to put and where are you going to put it?
I was going to put this right here into this one right here.
It's a crystal bead of some kind, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Well, just let me finish.
Okay.
Trying to find the crystal beads. Little
Place to put it over the needle. Yay.
there.
Well, not a needle.
Now, we are going to do something different here. So I'm not going to fully close it off until this is finished. So this part right here, sorry, this part right here, and this part right here, if it'll fit, maybe I need something else. This part and this part, come on, go in. Come on, go in. There. This part and this part. Come on, go in. Go in. In. You. In here. In here. Okay, so you're being cantankerous. Thank you very much for telling me you'll be cantankerous. Jump ring is what I was thinking of. Take your time. I need to go get a jump ring or two. 2 jump rings.
Dang, 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 dang.
Not kidding. I need to get a jump ring.
Jump for joy.
Uh-huh.
Or for rings, one and two.
And I have an idea what I can do with that, where it can just be a little nice thing. Jeff, you want to say hi to the people?
Say hi to what people? The people online?
Yeah.
I did say hi to them, didn't
I
I?
don't have any jump. I know where my jump rings are, but I gotta find them.
Could be an issue.
That's the file down here. That's it is. Is that it? Not really the jump ring. There they are. Told you. I only needed it for a second.
That's good.
Because I have my jump rings right here.
No, you got what you wanted.
Yeah, I'm almost done. I promise you. This has been an interesting live. You've seen me struggle. Like, really struggle. So we're getting 2 jump rings, okay, guys? 1, 2. And I have an idea to make it fun. No, just one idea to make it fun.
Just one.
Yeah.
I like lots of ideas.
I know. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm going to put the jump ring in this little hand. So we're going to use this. There. It holds it. This holds this. There. And this, aren't they beautiful though? I mean, seriously. Okay, so this and this will go in once I get this in. It will go in. Are you in? Are you in? No, you will turn this way. Yay, we gotcha. You're in. Good. Now we got it in and it's holding in its place. Now we're going to use this one right here to bring it close together. So I don't have to keep trying to get together. Okay. We almost have it, guys. We almost have it. There we go. Jump ring is in. Now, we are going to do this on the jump ring. Once I make certain the jump ring is definitely tight together. So I have to use my other tool. And then I have to lightly hold this in place like this and bring it. Really? Are you that much of a pain? Ow. Yes, you heard me. Ow. Okay, I think we got it together. I'm not sure. I'm going to check right now. Yes, it's in. And then we're going to put this onto this. To finish it up. And we're going to take my pliers and bring it in. Take it in? No. In a little bit more. It's in, I think. It's in now. And we're going to strengthen it that way. Now, we have a cute little thing here. This part called the, and you don't have to take it off. It stays on at all times. But this part goes there. Now, when we have this on, this part will have a little ring, and it'll hold this in, and you'll have this thing on the back. So it's almost done, guys. It's 100% almost done. I am very happy with it. I think it looks really good. And this is a different type of wire. This is a different type of wire, whatever you call it. Right, dear?
Not sure what you call that wire, Sammy.
No, I said this is a different type of wire wrapping.
Oh, different type of wire wrapping. Yes. Yes, gotcha.
Okay, so this part right here gets pulled out like that. Then we put this together. We're almost done, guys. We are. We are almost done. And this goes in here. You'll see what I'm doing very shortly. And these all hold together. These all hold together. And you put it together like that. And you just check and see if you got it as close to what you want. Then you push it in. Not too tight, not too tight. Oh, Merkles. Please tell me I didn't do that. It slipped a little bit. Sorry about that. I did, it slipped. It slipped. That's not good. Okay. Are you almost in? Okay, we're going to pull this out just a tad. No! We have to pull this out just a tad. Dropped it. We dropped it. Okay, let's see if we can fix this. I think I did, but we'll see. Nope, we didn't. We did not fix this. What happened to it? What happened to it? You were there. Where is it now? Huh? Oh, it's underneath. Found it. But I mean, it's really close to being done, believe me, when I said that. Okay, we're in. Now, we need to put this other thing in. This is where it gets fun. What? What happened here? I'll fix you shortly. One thing at a time. Okay. We have that. Now it's all fixed on that. Tighten it. Making certain it's all tight there. So it's pretty much even. I almost have it. You don't want it too tight, but you don't want it too loose. Okay, this is a little cantankerous, guys. Just a tad bit cantankerous. Did we get it? Not yet. Okay, we got that part in. Do we have it completely finished? Is it together, or is it still coming apart? Sorry guys, I'm just checking. Okay, I'm going to turn it around just to make certain this is completely put together. So I don't want it to come apart. Okay, there it is. Just lightly put together. No, you go down there. Come on. Lightly put together. The light. Light. Is it it? Is it all done? Is it in? Is it all done? Okay. We're going to do one other thing with it, just to make certain it's all in and done. Just to make certain it's all tight. Just double checking to make certain it's all closed. Found it. Took me a bit to find it, but it's all right there. I think it's closed, but I just want to make 100% certain it is. Have you ever worked with jump rings? I have a couple times. Well, I have more than a couple times, but no. Okay, I think we have it in. Let's just make some. Now we're gonna close you. I found it, and it's see if it's closed. No, it's not closed yet. This is frustrating. It looks closed, but it's not. Part of me thinks I should just do a crimp bead, put it right on, and then it won't break. Okay, just one more move. One more moval, and we think it's done. Stop that. Okay, you hold it. And you tighten it. Oh, this is frustrating. It's not closing like I want it to. See that right there? I'm going to show you something. Do you see that little section right there? It's not closing like I want it to. So we're going to go the next route. We're going to use my snippers and push it in with the snippers maybe. Yeah, isn't it rude? And I thought I was almost done. It's in. That part's in now. I saw something moving, so I'm thinking it got moved out. There it is. Let's go back where you belong. Both of these are cantankerous. It's rude. Yeah, well, it fell out. Not happy about that either. Okay, you stay there. There it is. So, either it came out when this part didn't close. I'm thinking it's this part that didn't close because I'm seeing it. I'm seeing a long length that shouldn't be there. So, it's not that. It's more of this part right here. Come on, go in. Thank you. Now, we're almost done. We are fixing this thing because it just didn't close. Now, you go down. And then you go right here and make sure it's in. This time you're in. Yay! Think we did it, guys. We did it. Yeah, we did it. Now, that took me a little bit of time because I was trying to get the clasp closed. Would you like to see the end result where it sits on your wrist? Let me know. I'll let you see it. So, it is set up with a, there you go. And I'll let you see the whole ending of it. There you go. I'll turn it this way. There you go. How in the heck did you go over there? So, we got it together. Although I feel there's a problem. I'm looking at one and I'm like, why are you way over here? You should be over in that little section. That's more like it. And you? Are the rest of you okay? Looks like we did it. We did it, guys. And that just turns that way. There you go. That is the jewelry I made today. It has the little hearts on it. It has bicones on it. Just give me a moment and I'll let you see it. Let me know your thoughts. I think it turned out pretty good. Except for it keeps wanting to turn. And you don't want it to turn. You want to keep it on the right side. So what we will do is we'll aim it so it just stays in a arc, just right, an arc. So if it ever does go, it's on an arc, so you can't mess up. That has an arc, that has an arc, that has an arc. This one just oh thank goodness. I'm like, oh, I hope I didn't break it. Nope, thank goodness. No, it's not broken. That has a little bit of an arc, just a slight arc. You don't want to have too much of an arc, but you want it to have a little bit of an arc, meaning, you know, a little bit to fit the wrist. Now, I'm going to let you know that this is for sale on RCC Shop and Jewelry if you're interested in it. There you go. And that's the end result. You have hearts on it. It's absolutely beautiful. It has those special bicones from Austria. So these are Austrian bicones. They're not Swarovski, but they're from they're Austrian. They're not the Swarovski kind. But I still think it turned out pretty good. I can get everyone's opinion, please, and let me know what you think. So we are done with the live and with the jewelry. Took me a while for that one because I did not think it was going to take that long. Honestly, I did not think it was going to take that long. What I can do is I can put this on the thing and you can have something that hangs a little bit and you can have something cute that hangs on it. We'll talk about that later. But I still have some bicones. Did your mom see it? Mm-hmm. But they are Austrian crystal. Anyways, if you like my video, please give me a thumbs up. Please subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, please ring the bell so you know when I upload another video. And last but not least, please comment. I would love to know your thoughts on this brand new bracelet that I made here. This little guy. This brand new bracelet. What is your thoughts? I think it turned out pretty good. So anyways, Many blessings and shalom, everyone. It was wonderful talking to you. I'll see you on Friday, and we probably will work on another small spire and make a decision on what to do with the other spider. So we'll talk about that later. Shalom, guys. Bye.